Ooh, 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 indeed. Hello, Molly. Strider. Someone's at it over there. This server seems to be performing quite well. Oh, not going in there. Not with those zombies. Aaron, hi. Thank you for 34 months. Thank you very much. Hey, Shaq. Hello, Jimmy. That just turn up. I was looking at the other screen. Hey, Ziggy. Hi, Jack. Yeah, let's hope so. Hello, Red Eye. I am going to have to make do with these stutters, though, because it's the hard drive that's causing it. Hello, Ted. Hello, Merv. Hi, Andy. Hello, Wayne. Someone's shooting like crazy over there. You know what? There ain't a lot in the way of stuff in those houses. That said, this could kill a cow, and there's a cow over there. But I need to get a knife. Maniac. Hi, good evening. Thank you for the resub. 70 months. Almost, Molly, yeah. Oh, I could go onto a trail and find one. Yeah, I think so. But as soon as I need everything else, I might as well stick to the houses. What is with all that shooting? I don't get it. Hi, DB. We are on the experimental again, as it says in the title. But not everyone reads a title, so worth a mention. Yeah, that's not cows, is it? Oh, it's deer. At least crash site. Mind if I do? Uh, 1.25, yes. I think so. Yes, it is. Oh, pristine, that one. Hi, Russell. Is there actually nothing here? Oh, it was a pioneer. That's something. A 6x scope. How's this looking? Well, I might as well have the 6x on. Oh, cheers, Michael. Thank you. I didn't expect to find a dried tomato here, I have to say. Tote raid. Thank you, Tote. Very much. Hi, dude. Welcome, raiders. Those coming over. Do appreciate joining, and I appreciate the host, Tote. I really do. Not much better, no, the scope. I mean, it has better magnification, but it's still buggered. But it's got that. Which makes it a win-win. I mean, off the bat here, we've got Amphibia, Pioneer, and a Stabfest. And we're, what, 10 minutes in? Oh. Oh shit. Alright, we're not fighting 4. 5? Oh shit. Things are getting rough. A powder. Thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. Good evening. I'm just going to have to lay low here. Just till they calm down a little bit. So, yes, sorry I didn't mention all the people saying hello as they came in from the Taupe raid. Far too many of you. Not far too many. I mean, far too many typing for me to keep up with it, is what I meant. You know what I meant. Hiya, DM. I don't think I'd make a run for this. No, there's too many. Come on. Come away. Change my mind. How did that happen? It's so annoying. That'll solve that problem. So we are playing on the experimental build for those coming over or joining. I don't know if, do I need to turn the audio on, the sound on, the music on in the game to get these new ambient sounds? I don't really know. Music volume. Let's have it on half and see what happens. I'm supposed to be queued up via the content that's happening on the screen. So we'll see. Oh, it's not in this patch. It's coming later. Alright, well, we turn that off. Are we sure? Oh, look at me, I look a state. Oh, what's the only thing I was looking forward to? Hi Dozer, hello Mongo. Oh, yes, we're dealing with these. I like that canvas bag more than I like the sling sack. Ooh, finding lots of shooty things. I just need to find some eaty things. I haven't got a clue about the deer sounds. I mean, the cow sounds are sort of almost there. Doesn't mean to say the deer sounds are right, I suppose. Pig sounds like a pig, chicken sounds like a chicken. Hey Dozer, I didn't say hello. Sporter. It's got 1 round in it. Woohoo. Hi Rob. That's one hell of a tin of whatever it was I just ate. Might get some 5.56 at that checkpoint. I'm a chill. How action? Get your bucket and your mop. They're going to give me a knife. I just had gammon, chips, egg, and spaghetti hoops. It was filthy. It really was. Look at my hands. Don't break my chocolate. Prison dinner. The thing was, the gammon's been slow cooked all day, really nice and healthily cooked. And I took it out and sliced it, and then left it to stand for about 2 hours. And then to heat it up, I slapped it in the frying pan with the egg. This thing didn't seem to have any fat on it. Russell. And I find out what went wrong. Everything went wrong. So I just gave up. I mean, the server was not performing at the end. And it was the only other one that had people on it, so... Box of 380 would do no end of good here. Got a right old bonus as well, because when I opened the egg, it was a big old egg. Open that up, double yoker. Oh, you mean where the screen had frozen? The Dayz process is still running. That's the thing. I think I've sorted out how to get around it, and the help in chat was actually correct. It's just because I couldn't see that it was accessing the task manager, I was assuming that pressing the buttons wouldn't do any good. But I think it will. Anyhow, that aside, I have actually got the task manager on the right monitor. Stuff down here. Stuff that's no good to us. Well, that is very handy. I can do it when I can see what's happening. AWP. I can do it using that Alt space move command. I set it to be on top. Won't it be on top of this? I wonder if it's on the same screen. Well, if it's on the other screen, then I can access it and it's not a problem. That was the issue. It was the fact that it was hidden behind this screen when Dayz hung and just froze the screen. I think I've got around it anyway. It was just really frustrating having to restart the computer. Drew, thank you for the resub. Where do we find this new gun? Is it a hunting house where we're going to find it? I think for 2 years, 2 months, no, 2012, 24, nearly 3 years. Let's go that way. Hi, Lime. saw someone find it at the southwest checkpoint, so it's a military spawn. Military sniper rifle. Hey, this gun's about buggered. Oh no, it's the mag that's buggered. The new guns, I don't know what it is. I didn't watch the stream, the dev stream, and I haven't really studied the patch notes. It's a sniper rifle that takes the ACOG. I'm being told it's an SV98. I think that's one of the beauties of console play, not having to deal with the people that are running scripts and cheating. So with this spawn we've got, probably Kamensk is the way forward, if we want to find this new rifle. I already have the scope, which is kind of handy. I just need the repair kit for that. Hey, let's eat some tactical bacon. Saw someone pick one up a convoy. Hi, Willie. Well, we are going to see convoys over that way. I think I like these pants more than the ones I've got on. They're a bit special, but they'll do. I don't know, have I got ammo in that? It's got one shot. I mean, I don't mind they add a new guns. Obviously, it's a plus when new stuff gets added. But I'm not expert enough on guns to say I would prefer this gun to be added. Other than say guns that have been in the game previously and are no longer in the game, like the Red 9 or the Rack. But the Rack's almost a carbon copy of the Scorpion. So, but It does beg the question whether or not it was needed. If something a little bit more diverse, a different type of sniper rifle that took a different scope, maybe. Hippie Crusher, hello. I ain't ever getting an M4 because that's a toxic zone. I'm not going to a toxic zone. Not on this run. What ammo does it take? This ammo? Take Mosin ammo. It does, right, okay. Look out for that. Thank you. My good God. That lock up. It does seem awfully quiet here for zombies. A lot of the places are closed up. Evening, Robin. I think we could probably move on. I mean, if we're going to specifically look for that item, I could just go straight there. go via Severograd, PD. I don't know, actually, don't need to. Got the stab vest. Might get some 380 for that. Oh, you fucker, you shitty bastard. Hey, what am I doing? Steak knife. He face planted then. My god, he scared the shit out of me. I don't know if you noticed that. Up on the server, it won't be huge. It'll be in the 20s, I should think. And it's not... The first person server had like 40, 50 people on it, but it's got the problem of going to dark nights. And I don't want to play dark nights. Oh, well, definitely. I mean, someone was shooting earlier. 2 people, actually, shooting over this way. That was a single wolf. So it means it's attacked someone already and they've killed 3. What am I doing? I'm in here for a reason. What was it? I was going to fill this gun up. Man, I really must repair my scroll wheel. Trank gun. About a trank pipe that you could put poison in. It wouldn't kill someone, but it would make them hallucinate, let's say, or... Yeah, blowpipe, blow darts. No job. Damn it, DB. I'm not taking in any hunting spots going this way, so we're kind of having to make do with the clothing set we've got, which is not ideal. I do look a bit special. I don't even know what is one of those. I'll catch you later, Shag. I thought you meant you got something in March. That doesn't make any sense because that's going back in time. I didn't really agree with the Vickers being in, or I didn't think it was there was a place for it. But having used it, it's an absolute animal. Arguably one of the best guns in the game, I think. For what it does. Mushroom. So we can cut down here, across there, up there and off over into the wilderness. I think we do that. Probably wouldn't suggest you run across this dam on a populated or fully populated server. It's not a busy area though. Northern Road can be a quiet run. But I think even with 20 odd people on the server, going to somewhere like Commence, there's a very good chance there's someone there looking for the gun. I need to check a few industrial areas, a few sheds. Try and pick up the cleaning kit or repair kit for that scope. Also need a... oh, sorry, I need a better knife. I can actually fix this one I've got. I am in two minds as to whether to go to Severograd. Because it would be much better clearing the zombies up at Commence with that than it would with this. It's quieter. And I might get some ammo for this. I think we do it. It's not making a huge amount of difference. I can hit some of these houses here, some of these... outhouses at least. There's that bunch of garages down there. I wonder if I can hit a shot from here. Who thinks I can? Can I kill that zombie from here? Where is it? Oh, it went to the left. Oh, he moved, maybe. That's a tricky shot, that is. I did hit it once. Shoot them in the head, they don't say ow. Well, they don't because they die, but... I think we might go for that woman's jacket. You know, another problem with going this way is I'm not going to pick up any ammo. Might be some in here, though. .308. You get a proper sniper rifle instead of messing around with this new stuff. Tell you what, this compound is well annoying because you can only, there's no gaps in the, there's very few gaps, should I say, in the fence. Right, I'm done here. Let's go to Severograd. Magazine's going to pack up soon. Hi Sam. Some Max article is interesting about merging Leonia into the base game and a big press release on the 20th of May. I think the release is going to be a new DLC map, and the reason they're merging is because they don't want two DLCs. How did a word as stupid as blog ever creep up on us and become mainstream use? I mean, I'd never heard of it up until people making these things, these articles, these little stories. So it's another one of those. We've got several words, but we'll shorten them or merge them into one situations. Is it any worse than streaming? What? How did streaming creep up on us and become mainstream? I'm more specifically talking about words. The introduction recently of so many different and new words that I frankly find unnecessary, but accept. Doesn't I'm an old bastard. They have given me new clouds to yell at, yes. And whilst they're complaining, these doors are stupid. Can't get past them. Pick the building up, move it back a bit. Because I know moving these fences are the right pain. But you could move this building a tiny little bit, couldn't you? There's a... what's it up here? Chalet. Hi Jojo. Here it is. This is going to have a full set of hunting gear for me. Hi, PD. The house they call the fortress you're talking about, I think. You see, moving that building, I could actually do. It's within my abilities, my knowledge, my limitations are that, though. I wouldn't be able to know how to change a door too much. Do we go to the lonely house over here and cook up this steak? Don't really need to. Might not be a bad idea. Shit, I thought that was wolves. I actually did. That one doesn't normally catch me out. Slotter, thank you for the resub. Very much. Well, moving the fence is actually quite difficult because you have to move each individual part. The fence is like multiple parts. The building is just one thing. You just drag it a little. We can stepping stones across here to there and then over to the house I'm talking about. You would have to move the loot. You would have to move the loot coordinates for the building, yeah. But it really is very simple. Right, shotguns are going now, and a water bottle. I say it's very simple. It is once you've done it a couple of times. What else was I thinking? Yeah, this can cut the bark off the tree that we need. Just get bark. See if we get enough from this damaged knife. Oh, hold on, I need sticks. Like it's going forever. I don't think so, no. I've never tried. I think it just has an unlimited amount. Bark. Let's get that shotgun going, actually. That's probably a little bit more important than this. Oh. My God. They sound quite clean. A bit over loud, actually, if anything. He's calming down a bit. Try it outdoors and I'll also shoot it. There you go, look, 4 pieces left. There was 6 to start with. You don't actually have to get wood to have a good time. Right, let's try this gun. No, it's really loud. I actually prefer that sound though. I'd like someone shot at me then. That shotgun sounds really good. But I think the reload's a bit too... just needs chiming down a little bit. I used to call this the bang bus barn, and it always used to have cargo pants in it. In this barn. Tack back barn and the VSS barn, yeah. Hold on a minute, we've got some... The legend is true. Might as well stick with the blue theme. Yeah, I've quite an abundance of food, so I don't need to worry about the cow. Electrical repair kit can often be quite difficult to find. It might even be easier to find another ACOG that's in better shape. Here we are in Severograd. It's tempting. The cow's a very good source of food. You don't need to eat again if you just have a couple of slabs. We'll take the whole job lot for now, until we see what we turn up. My bandage is treated. Yeah, it's disinfected. Where's the PD? It's down here. I think the train's probably a good source of electrical repair kits, so... Ooh, we got battered there. You boys, you took a hell of a beating. Maggie Thatcher, Winston Churchill. Oh. Making the amphibia do some work here. I suppose I should take this, really. It's better than what I've got. Hey, it's just my game stepping. It's not player lag. I've got it running off a very slow hard drive on the experimental branch. And it every now and again chugs along a little bit. PD's got absolutely nothing in it. Oh, useless. Well, it had the shotgun in it. That's what was after. Oh, crap. You know, I think I'm going to take this, because I can fix it. Onwards! I'm having that bomber jacket as well. Looks like he's got a what? A pet lip. It's going to be so hard to shoot someone. I probably won't see anyone, but, you know. I got it going on. More drip than a forked fridge. I don't think you can say that like that, can you? I should leave that word alone. Shit. I'd not heard it before, that phrase, Molly. New one on me. Right, let's get rid of this water because it's no good to me. I can't use it. Cargo's everywhere. You've heard it, maybe it's a northern thing. I'm not that far from the north. The problem with being in the Midlands, kind of as obvious as it sounds, in the middle. And those south of you call you northern bastards, and those north of you say you're not northern. Right. We're gonna land at this military complex at night by the look of it. I suppose it's such a bad thing. I can't shoot anything through this ACOG. Or at least I'm gonna struggle. I tend to like the PU scope's a lot easier to shoot through when it's damaged. Can you get chips and gravy from the chippy? You can, yeah. But they don't do things like battered Mars bars. Well, you've got Midlands, then you've got Yorkshire, and then you've got the North. And I think Yorkshire's probably classed as northern as well. Because it's above... Oh, Yorkshire's actually a massive county. It's the biggest county in England, in the UK. Maybe it's a loaf of bread thing. If a loaf of Warburtons costs more than £1.50 in your supermarket, I'm not talking corner shop, then you're in the south. If it's below that price, you're in the north. There you go, I've worked it out. Hi, Wimbo. I love having a fish cake while I wait. While you wait for what? For your chips and gravy? If I was having fish cake, chips and gravy, it would be all together. I haven't found the new gun yet. No, we're actually going to the military complex that might have it. Probably about 5 or 10 minutes out. But I don't have much ammo for it, if I do find it, unfortunately. I haven't actually got much ammo for the... It's badly damaged. I haven't got much sporter ammo left. 9 shots in this. Eight shots left in that, so there's only 17 zombies if I kill them all in headshots. The whole reloading of a gun seems to have increased. You know, they said that, I read it in that little snippet you posted in, Molly, that they want to address the sound of gun animations, so changing of magazines and reloading. I wonder if they've just ramped the volume up so you can hear them from further. That would just about fucking sum up Daisy Dibs. We won't actually change any of the values so that you can hear it. We'll just turn the volume up. Right, here's the first potential. I hope I'm not. I just left the nightlight on. Oh, there could be a convoy here, but there isn't. It's a light night server, so I'll be fine to carry on. Put you some gamma on. Right, I'm gonna have to hit commence proper. I didn't expect to find it in there, but this is not a bad point of entry. Bit of backdoor action. Indeed. I've gone too high though, haven't I? Expected to see the compound by now. Yeah, I must have done. Here we go. I think we start out with this gun. think the rain buys us a bit of extra manoeuvrability as well. Having said that, the steak knife might be getting a bit of work here, so probably have to fix it up. Well, that's not the greatest sign in the world, is it? There's nothing there at all. Hi, Enchanter. I thought there was two of them out here. Could have been him though. The fuck is that? Moth flying around my chin. Got space to take this. Don't really have any ammo or mag for it. Can we go get the new gun? We'll try. I don't want to find it straight away though, will we? Being attacked. So I've got 3 shots left in this now. Need to take this captain out for sure. No, I don't really care for them either. The blood splatters on the screen. I thought that was the new gun. It was all sorts of weird looking. SSG there tells me someone's found it. I'm not collecting grenades anymore. That's enough for me. AKSs are going now. I thought there was a Humvee around here somewhere. I missed it. Might be across the back, actually. Too many zombies growling at me. Anywhere I can lock these up. Can do that. Right, I'll put them on the roof. Well, that properly messed with them, didn't it? What's that other one to get out here? Because I'm going to fall off in a minute. Right, I'll start from the ground floor and work up. Is that it? 19 rounds in a damaged mag, in a damaged gun. I see. Oh, there's a mag for it there. I think that's everything. I think I've done the whole building. I very rarely loot the whole lot of this, but I think I have. Sure. Probably a couple more of those that I missed, you know. Those trucks. Work back through. Those ones specifically. Here's a Humvee. Possibility of landmines. Very real possibility, yeah. I'm not really treating them with any respect. It's such a large surface area to navigate and loot. It would take me 5 times the time if I wanted to check everywhere for landmines, so I'm just going with if they're here, they're here principle. I did check that one. Oops. But I did check. Although I'm not 100% sure, so. Zombies seem to have all come back in. I shut a zombie up in that one. I don't know as I did in that one, though. Maybe. What are your goals in a DayZ life? I seem to just gear up, never seem to meet anyone to fight, then get bored. Don't like the idea of base building or hoarding gear. You can set yourself like individual challenges. I like there's loads of different things that I've done to sort of make life a little bit more interesting, because Endgame DayZ, if you've got decent at the game and you know your way around the map, you know how to find loot, you don't actually find loot difficult to get, then the game loop can become repetitive. I've done pistol only lives, I've done lives where I have to get a certain number of items, I've done lives where I've limited what I can actually carry. I've even gone back to the coast and sort of stalked people and then decided that that person is the one that I want to give my gear to. Give them a load of decent gear and then start a new life yourself. You know, you have to make these things up yourself because the game doesn't have them, but it has the facility for you to use your imagination. Alright. You could even go on the edge of the map looking for bases yourself. Even if you say you don't like storing loot or hoarding loot, you could go and look at disrupting others doing that. Gonna have to dip into this town and get some water by the look of it. I'll check these barracks again in case anything's respawned. I think we probably were far enough away for a respawn to happen. Jammit, hi. Thank you for 77 months. Cheers. Normally I read your jokes out, but I've read it twice and I'm not getting it. I'd probably have to read it a little slower. There we go, look. I went there before. That's like one. Hi, John T. Yeah, it's not good when you have to explain it, is it? But fairly certain there's no one in this town with that massive cluster of zombies. Well, somewhere near here, though. Might have just gone past it. Thought it was at that house. Why can't I go prone? Oh, it's just here, look. We are looking for said rifle. Damn it, and I'm of the same opinion. But I'm looking for it because it's new. I know I won't use it because I don't like the ACOG. Gun nerds on Twitter are a bit mad about a NATO scope on a Russian rifle. I bet. Crikey. Yeah, well, you see, the problem is, how many sniper rifles have you got that are in the military area? It's exclusive to the military area. DMR? SVD? Sort of? And I'm talking single shot or semi-automatic. I'm not talking AL or anything like that. Whereas for hunting, non-military, you've got the Blaze, the Winchester, the CR527, the Mosin, the what's that other gun? X308. Can't think what its name is. It's basically the same as a Blaze or a Winchester. Savannah, that's it. You've got all these guns that take the long-range scope. Of course, the Mosin doesn't, but... So if you put another gun into that equation that takes the long-range scope and put it into the hunting pool, into an area that is already saturated, then it doesn't work. So I understand why they've done it, but I have no care for it. But I was also saying earlier, you can never complain about additions to the game whilst they're still working on it and putting in new stuff. Oops, sorry, I just hit the mic. It's never going to find a complaint from me. And I couldn't really come up and say, well, instead of this gun, why don't we have this gun? I think we've got the varying levels already for hunting, Jamet. I think we've got the Longhorn, which is short range. We've got the PU scope, which is medium, and we've got long range hunting. I think if you want to probably go down that route, and I would prefer it to another ACOG derivative, would be to have something with even more magnification on it and be even more exclusive. So have a new zone that doesn't spawn within the hunting pool. There could have been a rifle that has an 8 times magnification. There's like 4 of on the map. Spawns at only very, very few places. And put those places outside of tier 3 or 4 military. But that would take a lot more work. I think with 6 times ACOG you can probably reach 600 meters, can't you? So that's reasonably long range. No one's shooting beyond that in Dayz, unless they're really trying hard. Oh, I'm out of food. Well, it almost at this stage feels like they're hitting a quota with the gun additions. We must put 4 guns in a year. We need 1 a quarter. They've hired the animations guy and the bloke that does the modelling. Got a contract for 2 years. He uses 4 guns a year. Right, where are we? In the middle of the field. We need to go this way to get to the civilian military barracks. I'm running this like I'm on the server on my own, which probably is not that far from the truth. I don't think there's going to be a huge amount on after doing a night session. Jesus Christ, I actually thought that was a bloke. Look. I'm going to put you in a shed with this hoe. Behave yourself. He sounds like he's having a good time. Well, I'm running the new build now, and I don't see any difference with the inventory. Oh yeah, I did see that changed. You can't put a cooking pot, load of stuff in a cooking pot and have it on a hotbar. Which is just, to me, is just common sense anyway. But I think those that use that will be a little bit annoyed. Well, I suppose we're taking that backpack. Oh my god, come on. They should be pretty much married up, but if they're out, then one will need refreshing. We're going helmet. Why not? Let's go try hard. I don't know, really. He looks stupid with either. I think we go to the clit house and then we go to the we go bash one out at Bash. It's the gun cleaning clit house. I should chuck this other thing away. Makarov. I'm carrying it around with me. No intentions of using it. Well, I don't have a mag. I haven't been picking up the 308 or 380. Matches. Tell you what matches, mate. My arse and your face, dickhead. Bet that's a head torch. This is the gun cleaning clipped house. As if it has anything, it normally has a gun cleaning kit in here or in that shed. But hunter jacket. I think we'll stick with what we've got. But it's let us down this time. Absolute. Oh, I've done a Scooby-Doo thing. Oh, hold on, where am I going? Oh, to bash. Wait. I just left that blaze behind. Can you believe it? Molly made a slip. Like, someone was talking about being careful with money. And then someone called Molly a tight ass. And Molly said, yes, I am a tight ass. You would not believe how tight my ass is. And then went, no, not like that, no. certainly had a different loot route today. And it shows as well. Like, my stuff that I'm carrying is way different to normal. I don't have full hunter gear on. But I'm more militarized than AK. And an ACOG. My sniper potential is this. Not ideal. There's a truck there. Maybe it's got the gun in it. Ooh. Oh, someone's took all the wheels off. Oh, the damn rotters. Got 6 items in it. I'm not even going to look what they are. Every single wheel's been stripped. Oh, Richard. A different sense of humour. Yeah, you talk about cats. Oh, what's with my shitty thing? Might just go in here and not bother sitting and watching. I am being very blasé. Problem is, I don't have much ammo for shooting zombies now. Someone upgraded their hunter pants. I mean, I wasn't saying that cats aren't funny. I was just saying that that's a joke that you found funny. Oh my god. As if underlining more than anything. our differences in humour. Can't see his head. Out there? You know what? These doors are so shit. I wish I could just put that hat on and walk out. Where is it? I'm in charge now. I'm the officer. You know, I just can't be bothered with these zombies. This big gun's gonna start doing some work soon. Oh, I've got myself muted. I didn't pick the Vickers mag up earlier, which is a shame. I don't think I did. Nope. But this feels unlooted. The way the doors are. Or someone's looted it to make it feel like it's unlooted. Going down. How's that one looking? I should fix this actually. A shot. Some shots. See that lag I got then? Fuck's sake. Fucking lag, man. It was just terrible. I'd have hit that shot. That was some really bad lag. He might have had the gun. I don't know if I can be asked to run around looking for that again. I think I'll play some Battle Royale. Let me have a look, see if there's anyone playing it first. I don't think that was game lag, by the way. I think that was my computer lagging. So aggressive, what, he was or me? I mean, I didn't actually want to take the fight then. It's just the fact that he was right next to me. I'd prefer to have stood off and got a guaranteed shot on him. But we're at a military area. There's very little chance of talking there. Where did we spawn actually? You see, I wouldn't mind so much if I got a south run. South run would give me options for finding it, I think, a lot easier. But we're at Solnichnyi. Well, the shot I took, like, had I hit that shot, then it's a different thing altogether. And I didn't actually think he was shooting at me when he started out with his with his AK. I actually didn't think he was shooting at me because he was it didn't feel threatening at all. Shots were wild and off. I thought, oh well, he's probably just panicked and started shooting a load of zombies. I'll go down the scope again and just have another pop at him. But then he got you know, he got his target. He knew where I was and started hitting the shots. But But you can see the little jolts of lag that I'm getting, and it's the hard drive I'm running is really slow. I'm running the game on. It's also recording shadow play, so it's doing too much work. It's just, I don't know. It's just something I should manage, but I haven't. I didn't need the scope at that point. I could have switched to the dot, but I don't think it made any difference. I think it was the very fact that the whole game stuttered and juddered at that very precise moment. I think the shot would likely have been on. A train crash here. I can deal with the zombies on the inside here. I don't actually think it's really worth doing this. Just because they're a pain in the arse to deal with. And the loot is barely worth it. It was just one guy. It was bad judgment on my behalf to carry on down the scope when he was shooting. But I've explained why. I didn't actually think he was shooting at me. Didn't feel like he was shooting at me at all. I don't know how much I'm going to get out of this. I don't think it's going to be very much. Oh, it was all right. Saw her coming. But I think this actually gets us to Cami. I'm going to try and do it. I'm just going to make a very basic run across the south coast and then try and go up the west. It's a really poor spawn I've got though for it. 3 chimneys into Cami, into Electro, into Cherno, into the southwest. It's a long run, but that's good. You keep me company, yeah. I mean, under normal circumstances, a run like this, I'd go across to Scalisti, get everything I want, and be away. I think it probably would be quicker to do that, Dozer. To just keep on killing myself. But if you think about it, by the time you get to Scalista, you're in the bottom right corner of the map. So the only spawns that you're going to get better are Cami, Electro and Cherno. There's only 3. And you're almost at Cami. So there's only 2. There's only Electro and Cherno. Oh, Sam. It wasn't the game's fault, though, at last death. That was my computer's fault. And mine, to a larger degree. Oh, I might stumble over some people, yeah. It's the really bad timing for it to happen when I was just about to shoot someone, though. Like, I can be running along here fine, everything's okay, and then I can just get a little bit of a stutter where the hard drive's trying to catch up, and the whole game will sort of lag for a half a second, maybe a second at the most, but it just happened at that critical time. I don't get it on main Dayz, but I get it on Experimental, because I didn't actually have the space to put Experimental onto my onto my main SSD drive, so I just chose one at random, one of my other drives, and it just turns out that I chose the worst performing one. I just chose the one with the most space at the time. I do think we're going to have to go into Cami to get a drink. Good night, Ziggy. So with that in mind, I might go onto the coast and just pick up some of the boats. Extra food. I suppose that's not all that bad. I'm in Cami already. Well, not far off. These boats were definitely worth it. Crikey. I need to go and get a drink. If it's gone cold. Hello, Tom. I think I'll get the drink and I'll stick back to the coast again. See if I can get a fishing hook. If I can get some fish together, I won't even have to go into anywhere. I can pretty much run all the way there. Need a knife and a fishing hook. This outside toilet might have a knife. You know what, mate? I haven't got time for you to find the door. This would put someone at camera, the amount of plums and fruit that are around. I don't think they've updated the zombies spawns like they have on the experimental. They haven't updated the zombie spawn. Oh shit. What a dick move this is. These zombies here with the vest on have been removed from tier 1. But I don't think they've been updated on the experimental. Can a saw gut a fish? No, a saw, not a sword. Oh, that's enough. That's enough of that. There's a chicken. I could get a bone knife. If the saw will cut it up. I've got no space for it, actually. I guess if it's going to cut a chicken up, it's going to cut up cut a fish up. Who knows? What do you know? It does. I can't take the feathers. Never mind. Guess you can get a fish with a saw. I've got 2 knives now. It's a case of where I'm going to put them. Let's go on my back. Why would it do that? It's stupid. Just leave me alone. There's no need for that, is there? I suppose we can get rid of the saw, can't we? It served its purpose. I threw that well. Saw us through some hard times. Right, just that to nom now. Nice rotten pear. Plum. Hey, Pat. I can exclusively run the coast all the way to the southwest evac. So that's the first stop. I wonder if it's in Bellotta tier, this gun. Or if Bellotta airstrip's worth running. I'm kind of thinking it might be tier 3. Which would put it outside of that. It is tier 3, right. Bellotta's not worth running then, if we're looking specifically for this gun. Which we are. That guy was coming up the other way from the airfield. I wonder if he'd actually found the gun. I mean, we'll never know. It would have been nice to get a kill and find the gun off someone. Oh well. I was just in very much in a I'm never going to see anyone mode. Yeah, I'm thinking of the southwest evac. I mean, there's a possibility for the crash site at Kamenka. It's a long old run, but we're making inroads and getting progress in the food department. I feel like we'd have time to get to the southwest evac and up to Zelly in the next hour. That's what I'm hoping. Like for 2:30. And then possibly across to Mishkino, depending on how we're doing. Prison Island, yeah. Yeah, I do. I think it's half worth it. It's since they removed Pavlovo military base and turned it into a toxic zone. It's not a bad stepping stone to if you're doing that particular loot route on the south. Road trip. It'd be more like a beach trip. Scavenge off the odd house as we go by. As regards to finding this gun, if that's what our goal is, then you've got quite a number of places there that could provide it, but it really does depend if it's tier 3 or not. I'm not sure as it is. I don't think I've ever found any tier 3 stuff out that way. I don't know. Could be. Thank you, Ike. Gift him the sub. Welcome back, DB. Welcome back, John T. Gonna roast someone, Ike. Learn to type English. In this update, I mean, I'm not. The thing is with the updates on DayZ, they don't really. I'm just pleased they're being done, more than anything. Huh. And happy to try the new stuff that they're. These zombies are all Sneaky beakies. Happy to try the stuff that they're putting out for us, you know. But one thing I was looking forward to actually trying in this experimental build was the, and I doubt I'll have this on for a long period of time, I doubt I'll use it, is the ambient music they were going to be adding. But apparently it's coming on a later update. So ambient sound effects based on, triggered by in-game encounters. More to see what they'd actually come up with and how it felt than actually having it as something that I would use, because I think to use it would mean that you would be at a disadvantage. Right, that's electro done. Jono next. I didn't go and get the drink I was promising myself. I could just reach round. I could have a reach round and get a can of lager, can of midweek lager. But not on Prison Island. "100 minutes of music which plays during different times of the day as well as when you travel through various locations." I was hoping for sound effects rather than music. Like ambient cues that are subtle, if more than nothing else, rather than "she'll be coming round the mountain when she comes" as you go around Skyrim. Is that the guy that did the mouse music? Prison Island's tier 2. Well, thank you for checking. Saves me a journey over there. Ike, you need to appreciate John T for going out, scouring the internet, reading many, many fart jokes and deciding that that was the best one and coming back and presenting it to you. No, you're meant to appreciate it, Ike. At least it was a joke, Ike, not a spelling mistake. Halfway to Cherno. Oh, how far have we travelled? I'm just trying to picture the map in my head. We've come down the east coast a little bit, gone round the corner, past Skilisti Island, past Cami, along the south coast to Electro, past Electro, and now we're approached Cherno. So I think we're probably halfway. Might be a bit further. I said I was going to get a drink. I think I should go. I'll find a suitable bush. This is suitable. Right, back in a minute. Right, boats, give me a chicken. Give me a chicken. Give me a... I could have made a bone hook, couldn't I? Instead of making bone knives. Why don't you tell me? Where's the fisherman? I'm half tempted to go across the top here. Because I could stop and get water at Prig. Cut across. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. These boats are just a no-go. Yeah, I don't think there's a huge amount of people on the server, though. Fishing rod can fuck off. Yeah, I mean, love, I can understand that. We are playing Dayz Experimental as well, which has got less people on it. So even more barren, bereft of interaction. I could just load up a version of it and get the gun. But there are people around, so let them play in an empty server. But Leonia to me is just like running up and down the river forever. No progression. And if you do progress, then you're less likely to meet people than you are on Dayz. This should see us through to Kamenka? Kamenka. This water stop. Just whether the food's good enough. Got this chicken, but I don't really want to cook it. What they should do is have put it there. Room with a view. Huh? Hey. Better than any of your fart jokes, that is. Clean. The orchard, yeah, I could have got some apples, I suppose. Might have had to kick around for a bit to spawn them, though. Live on the big screen. Ooh. That shot's just a reminder that there are people around. I'm not on an empty server. Cherno military tent. I'm kind of hot-footing it straight to southwest. I want to. I've got a pistol. I want to go straight to the southwest, do the checkpoint, cut across to Zelly, loot Zelly, and then Mishkino, and see if I find a gun. I'm very single-minded in the route I'm taking. Don't really want to get embroiled with going into areas. Cheers, Tom. Good night. I think if we go in via the bus station, I'll get some more food supplies as well. Honesty, yep. Ooh. That make that the primary? Is it smoked? It's toxic. Oh, it's got to be my sunglasses. Dropped a heat pack, went back to look what it was. No, I don't want to deal with you. Oh, well, that's a timely reminder that I need food. Zombie, legs apart, flange all gaping. I hope it's a worker. She's a goer. Oh, it's got nothing. I thought she was a bit of a bobbly dazzler myself, but missing the old sparkler, battery, radiator. It would have been handy. I'd have jumped straight in that, I tell you. Raincoat or not. It's a bit unnerving how loud that is. Everything else is of a decent level, and then all of a sudden you go to reload your shotgun and it takes your ears out. Right, we're only going to make it so far. I need more food. It's not worth cooking these 2 bits of chicken. So I'm going to shoot this ball. How much space we got? We got enough space. Let's switch the ammo out. So I got green in. I lost a round somehow. A shell. I had 2 greens at one point, and now I've only got 1. That's fucked up, that is. I got robbed by something. This bastard better not take more than 1 shot. There'll be trouble. Just tanks it. Like, nope. Poor little sheep. What the fuck? You watching in 120 penis? There's their military tents, but they're in tier 1 or 2, so they won't have the gun I'm after. Hey, this is not going to make... We're not going to make Zelly by 2:30. All this survival shite that I've been having to do. Slowing the job down. We've made good progress though. We're over the top of Cherno and heading pretty much across the top of Balota airstrip. I saw a rare duck today. Well, not that rare. What was it? What was it called? Not a mallard, a mandarin. No? Mandarin. Probably. There's not many of them anyway. It was quite funny because I was on the river. I wasn't on the river. I was the other side of the river to the duck. And there was a swan to the right. Swan here. Doing swan things. Rare duck on the bank on the other side doing things over here. And I was looking at it. And then the swan came and almost did like a moonwalk in the water to come into the view. As if to say, now look at me. On ice special. Obviously it wasn't doing that, but it felt that way. I said it wasn't a duck. My missus says it's a duck. I says, no ways that's a duck. Not a duck. It's not a duck, me duck. It's not even got webbed feet. And it has actually got webbed feet, but you can't see it very well. Can't see the webbing. And it doesn't have a beak like a duck, but it has a very similar shaped head and neck. Rabbits are a thing in Dayz. Well, they're not, but you can catch them. I could just go straight to Zilly. I think I'm going to go straight to Zilly. Oh my god, it's going to be so shit though without a suppressed pistol. How do you catch the rabbit? You make a trap. And come back 20 minutes later and there's always a rabbit in it. Scoop! Ooh. How do we do this? It seems possible. It seems very likely that I can actually do this. It won't move now. I'm not using a filter, but I've got a pair of sunglasses on. They're supposed to be red. Yeah, I'm thinking actually going to Zelly without any form of zombie removal is going to be an absolute pain. So I think probably do go southwest first. I think it's still time. It's only 2 o'clock. Got another half hour to an hour. Before the 50 pence I put in the electricity meter runs out. I can... Where did my pistol go? Oh, there it is. Well, I was about to kick off then. Could you tell? Could you tell how I was about to get very annoyed? I'm going to get rid of this one. And then put that there, and then I slip this in here. Oh god, don't be so weird. What's wrong with that slot there? That's got the shotgun round in it. That doesn't exist. Tell you what, let's cook this food. Then it's the problem solved. What? Oh, shitting hell am I doing? All right, Nick. I often go to Zelly, but more on as a predator. So annoying. Single slots not there, and it's pain in the ass. Hold on, does that work as kindling? I don't care. It's not going out there, is it? Shit, it came back in my face. Oh, yes. But maybe the light will go out there after all. Of course it does. Irish, wasn't it? Right, we're away. Hi, Faceman. Do we have an exact month? There's an announcement in May. Which will more than likely be when it is. Which I would say will coincide with the release of 1.25. So you're looking at about a month. I think the announcement's the 30th, isn't it? Because they're likely to tie up the free Leonia with the launch of the new map. How's it going? I mean, it seems like a solid build. There's very little to find, though, or to experience. I'm only really still playing it because I wanted to have a look, see if I can find a new gun. I died earlier trying to find it, got shot. I don't really want an exclusively snow map. I wouldn't mind so much if there was snow on the map. Parts of it snow. But different biomes, for want of a better word. It works. Within one map would be good. So the need for different clothing in different areas. No, I mean the map is absolutely huge. If you think we were 3/4 of the way down the east coast, south. So if that's the square of the map, we started here. We run down here, across here, and we're about here. And that's edging it in a non-sexual manner. And that has taken, I don't know when I died. An hour ago? Yeah, probably about an hour ago. Do you mean you preferred the old map? It's exactly the same size. There's just more on this map. They didn't expand it. Edging is sexual. Please explain. Bringing yourself to the edge without completion. Yep, that's Kamenka. We can run down the coast, and I don't think we're cutting anything off by running down the coast, actually. No, I'm not going to. I don't need anything off the coast. I can probably drop in and get some water, because it's going to go yellow soon. Go this way. And there's no one in that town. Panthera, it was I do find that overly hilly maps are unrealistic because of the way the player model interacts with the terrain. Just stupidly unrealistic. You can just go up near vertical inclines. It was exactly the same square footage size, the Arma 2 map and this map. They have expanded on the internals, but the external size of the map has always remained the same. From early days to now. From pre-Arma 2. From edge to edge, but in respect of there's more stuff, it's been expanded further out to the edges. Yes, I'll agree with that, but the actual square foot size of the map has always been the same. So it makes it more compact if you're looking at it on that perspective. I could do, but I don't really want to hang around. I want to just get to the location. It was a very bold plan, not bold, but ambitious plan. Run from Solnichny all the way to the southwest evac. Time limited. Alright, love. Calm down. I think my perseverance should be rewarded. The lovely sniper rifle I'll never use. That DM. Oh shit, there's a toxic zone here. It'd be a bit bad if I got to the... southwest evac and it had been struck by gas. Can I get by here? Might have to swim. I'll be alright. Get a boat. I think what made the Arma 2 map smaller was the unenterable buildings. If you only have finite amount of, and it's percentage-wise, 100% of buildings are open in DayZ standalone. Not quite true. 99%. In the mod, 5%. So therefore, you've got way more people fighting over a smaller loot set, and traffic goes through those areas in a much greater amount because there's less places to go and loot. So it concentrates people into areas. That's the whole problem with the Northwest Airfield, is that it's expanded over a vast area, and the loot is good everywhere, instead of concentrating the loot in a specific area, like it was in the old airfield. You went to the tents, you went to the hangars. There was very, very few, very specific areas where you got your loot, and it made those areas incredibly people heavy, player heavy. Yeah, and the problem with the new airfield is that... I thought someone was up there then. You could hear a shot, and you couldn't... Like, if you heard a shot in the old airfield, you'd be like, right, barracks. Fire station barracks. Or tents. You could pinpoint it. You'd know exactly where someone was. Now someone could play a shot out, and it'd be like, well... I don't know. He's over there somewhere. You know what? I can't bother with these. I'm going up here. This could be the end of me, but I don't know. It might... Can I throw a grenade down there without blowing myself up? How many did that get? I got 2. Yeah, I think they all stuck inside the thing. They didn't get... They didn't come out. Didn't pick those up, apparently. I've got no space. But this is bugged and that's bugged. Are there any backpacks on these gedges? Oh. Bollocks. Fuck, man. Have I picked them up and that... Jesus. Needs a reload, really, but... Just one slot. A bit reluctant to. I can't take that, can I? I'll just eat the food. Well, no gun for us. No weapons at all, no. Nothing. It's almost like people have been out looking. I can't believe anyone's been there for a while though, so that almost felt like it had just been done over. Quite a lot. It makes what I found on the other run, on the other character, look quite good. I suppose we did Kamensk and... we didn't do much of Bash. Kamensk had the magazines. Right, I'm gonna get messed up at Zelly. Not necessarily by players, but by the zombies. Looks are deceptive. My most powerful weapon is this grenade, I think. I'm fairly sure Zell is tier 3. I mean, you're probably looking at a map, but it's always been argued, why has Zelly got the same loot as the Northwest Airfield? Other side of the scope, yeah, exactly. Is a new rifle bolt action or semi-auto? Well, it has a magazine, so assume it's semi. And so does the Savannah and the Pioneer. I really don't know. The 10 round mag, so I guess it must be, right? What's it called? Is it the SV98? Someone said earlier. Look it on the screen, see if it's around anywhere. Doesn't appear to be. So they've named it the VS89, but it's the SV98 is the actual name of it. Pioneer Plus. Plus. Pioneer S. Oh, that's not going there. I've actually got my stats up real high. Got my water bottle full. This ain't going to fill us, I don't think. But I'm going to Zelly with a shotgun with 2 goes in it and a pistol with 6 goes. Then we're out. Then we're windmilling. No, I said we'd get to Zelly by 2:30. Not far off. You calling it the Daddy Pioneer? You could call it the P Daddy. There you go. I've come up with a name for you, Dozer. There's actually a lot to loot in Zelly. And this is indeed going to be quite the experience. It is bolt action. Bold. Aerial automatic. Marks tends to spin up a server and jump on and spawn the stuff in. And race with Wobo to get a video out. You know, I think a heli's probably a better chance. Imagine if I got done from the Tower of Wank. There we go, backpack. Lovely. Right, orange. And ask for more. What the hell is she? Hey, easy now. Easy now. Shove some fucking speed up your fanny. Got the magazine. Oh, look at my thing up. No, I have no idea. I'm going in blind. Blind and bold. Stone on the railroad track. Love to see it. A few more stones. There's an AK there, and I've got a mag. Got many rounds for it though. Let's straighten that up a little bit. I dumped the ammo I got. That's a shame. A 101 mags. Finding one of those here. Sega. That's good. That'll sort us out for a little bit. Mr. Bombastic. Shit. Some brave shit I'm doing. Hey, what? There's a lack of zombies here. Where are they all? Someone sitting on PWT watching you with intent. Going, this guy's not standing still for long, is he? I'm not gonna get a shot on him. Oh my god, he's got a red fucking light on. Come on, Roxanne, here you go. I thought someone had chucked a flare at me, or I thought maybe the toxic strike was coming in. I didn't kill that zombie. Got a dude here. Starting to get a bit stuttery as well. At base, you reckon that could be causing it, I suppose, but it just feels awful. I reckon he might be in the fire station. Ammo's open. I mean, he could have heard some aggro on me and just got the fuck out. Or he could just be, like, camping a barrack. No PU scope on this, is there? My guess is he's inside one of the barracks. Heard me and he's inside one of the barracks. I think means we're dead. I'm going to continue. Which of course I am. Dude could have left. So much fucking lag. Sorry, mate. No matter how much you scream, I fucking... He's not got the gun! I think I hit him in the head. I don't know if I can get out of here. I've already put one in here, I know, but we'll just have two in here. He got a tin of food in his hands. Oh man, that's fucking rough. He had a chance to see me. I saw him. I saw him and moved round on him. So... I need to get out of it. The frames are terrible. My performance. Why's he got those camo things? Let's have a run across the Mishkino. I think I've got time to go over there. Not going to loot anything else. He would have done it all. They did have a suppressed pistol, or a suppressor that was damaged. It makes sense how he was killing the zombies and I couldn't hear it. Who knows? I don't know. I really don't. I can't explain why he'd come from that house unless he went to medical and then thought, oh, actually, I've missed a couple of spots. I do feel a bit mean, though. Well, I never feel mean killing someone at a military. But I feel a bit sorry for the guy. Server's reasonably low population. Probably just out exploring, doing what I'm doing, trying to find the gun. Well, the server doesn't have a huge amount of people on it. Probably felt pretty safe. He wasn't holding a broomstick. He was holding a tin of unknown food. I didn't know what he was holding. All I knew was that he was at the military. He had a plate carrier on. I could only see the upper part of his body. And he might have had the gun I was looking for. Did you see him on the replay on the clip you made then? Well, there was a tin of unknown food on the floor by his body. It's definitely what he was holding. Opened and half eaten. You're all there saying poor bastard this, and he's eating his last meal, and he was doing this, and he was enjoying himself. None of you mentioned the fact that I swung around and hit-fired him in the head like that, like Shroud would. No, how about a fucking little bit of respect for me? Under pressure, at the military zone, all the eyes are on me. Bastards. I've died to shooting a claymore. No, in fact, I've died to a claymore exploding off another explosion. But it was only from here to there away. I think Mongo's mentioned the range on those things before. Piano breach, yes. This time we did, yeah. There's probably less than 10 people on this server now. I don't actually know how many people are on the server. But it was in the 20s when I started on a European server. 5 hours ago. I don't think there's going to be a huge amount on here. Which is kind of why I've been a bit more brazen with the way I'm playing. I'm just running to locations and not checking them at all. I'll do the same here. Actually, I will look in, so I've got a gun with a scope this time. I've not got many rounds in this thing. 17 goes. I've ditched the SKS. Could have brought the SKS actually. Let's oh, this pistol's gonna do much work for me. Suppressed work that is. Zero fucks, really. I mean, there's someone here, there's someone here. This spawns here now, then. I've made... Maybe it was always here. I don't know. He just went, whoa. Must be bait, or must be a fight. Maybe. Maybe. Ta-da! We got the zinger. Oh fuck, that's loud, isn't it? my god, that's so loud. It's bolt action. That is stupidly loud and sounds ridiculous. I mean, I don't have the scope, but it doesn't really matter. There's the gun. And it takes an ACOG. That's about all you need to know. There's an ACOG back there in the crates. Whereabouts? In the crates. Where's the in these things? In these containers? There's a PSO, wasn't it? What's an ACOG on this? You alright? Thank you. Yeah, you can put an improvised suppressor on it. And you can put the 6 times ACOG on it as well. Where does new gun spawn? Yes, tier 3 military. So, Zelly, Southwest Evac, Mishkino, Northwest Airfield, Commence, Tizzy. Northwest Evac. And it takes Mosin ammo. Seems to be spawning more at the military now. Yeah, those loading sounds are really, really poor. But they've ramped up the sounds of the loads. They've mentioned something about wanting to improve the way that the sound sort of travels from player to player, so that you can hear gun sounds more. Like you can in Tarkov, I suppose. But rather than adjusting it so that you can hear them better, they just seem to have turned the volume up a bit. Not a bit, quite a lot. Sounds like an old telephone. Oh, I wish they'd put this scope on it, man. Or at least made an adapter available. Ex-Mosin ammo. Only one zombie spawned here. I thought I saw two, but no more shooting practice for us. Hello, John T. Well, that's about it, really. I mean, my mission tonight was to get this gun. We did that. Let's just see what the reload animation's like. That's awful. That sound is awful. What the hell? Really is poor. All taxi sniper rifle to the highest position with the possibility of actually scopes. A scope. Well, you can put more than one on. Perfect for engagement in long-range combat, uses 7.62 by 54. Yeah, there it is. It'll take the 6 times and the 4 times ACOG and probably some others. And it sounds like this. That's that. I'm about done. I'm not going to continue because I don't think there's many people on the server and it's getting quite late for me, but I do appreciate if you stuck around for the journey, and we did finally manage to get it and get a little bit of action, so that's all good. I'll hopefully catch you tomorrow night. See you all later. Good night.